Hello. Oh, I'm just picking up the noise of me grabbing a microphone. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna play a little bit of this. Still not 100% sure I want to continue playing this. Like, it was fine yesterday, but like, I don't know. It feels I'm at a point with a lot of like retro JRPGs, especially Super Nintendo ones, that if they're more than like 25 hours, I kind of just don't want to play them unless I'm familiar with them or the story's good enough. Like Final Fantasy VI, that game should take 40 hours. It probably takes me around 30 if I'm paying attention to the story. I should actually try playing that without like paying attention to the story and just see how long it takes me to beat it. Probably like 20. I wouldn't speedrun it because there's step counts, and I don't like step counts in speedruns. That's too much. My brain, no work. Either way. Ooh, it's tasty. Let's continue. Where had I left off? Here? Did that. Did that. Okay. Oh, I know where I gotta go. I gotta go to the volcano in the ocean just north of oh, what's it face? I don't remember. Ooh, a white deer. I don't think... Never mind. Answers my question. Okay. It's like 8 or 9 major places I've not been to yet. What's number 5? Gust? I've been to Gust. I don't think no, I've not been to Gust. The gills are in place. Just north of Prima. There. There's a small patch and a sharp outcropping sticking out of the ground. I walk through it, go through this opening, and head further north. Okay. Ah, there it is. Ooh, not a lie. Oh shit. Let's go to the right this time. Oh my god, really? I'm not using the guide this time. Let's minimize that. I'm just going to... Oh wow. Okay, so the things here have a lot of health. Don't seem to hurt that much, but... I mean, he's doing 100 damage with the boomerang. It's nuts. Nathan did 38, that's not bad. Should hopefully be dead after... Okay. I should have had a snack before I started streaming. Because I got the munchies. Alcohol does that. Need like a nice charcuterie board right next to me. That's too rich for my blood. My charcuterie board would be like sliced pepperonis and like chunks of turkey. Look, I was at the store earlier. I should have gotten some sandwich mixings. Okay, not that I needed it, but nice to have. This is probably gonna loop me back to where I was. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay. I think I want to go up. I mean, this is a volcano. I'll take that. That's like an elixir for the entire party. It's kind of nice. As a kid, I used to be a firm believer that if you walked in a straight line and anything like this, you were more prone to getting into combat. So I used to walk like all willy-nilly. Come to find out that was actually probably more detrimental to my getting into encounters. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm also an individual that when I play Tecmo Super Bowl, I do the movement through the field, but that works, and I will take no empirical data that disproves that to be fact in any way. I also mashed the A button. I know that doesn't do much, but do it anyway. God, I really need to modify my my regular Nintendo so that I can fucking play it. Actually, I don't need to. I just need to hook up my old I need to reinstall Amarak is what I need to do. I hate Amarak, but it works for what it's supposed to, and that's for the NES. Back already? What's the hurry? I wanted some more sleep. The world is in chaos. You need my help? Okay, let's go. Okay, all right. Actually, I'm gonna pull up the guide because, maybe. We'll see. You must be tired. You can rest until they make their move. They're finally making a move. Please, Blue, use your magic. Of course. Gala, 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 gala. Gala, 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 what? If you do the right thing, you'll get your license back. Yes, sir, I know. I pledge in the name of the metalsmiths. We will stop the weapon. When I turn into a big fish, you can ride on my back. Oh shit, they actually turn into big fish. That's dope. That's dope. How is it out there? The enemy is approaching fast. Stop them. We're tightening our defense. Good luck. Ready to surface? I would like to adjust some things. Oh shit. No, we're surrounded by the enemy. We can run. Blue, we need some fancy moves. This is going to be interesting. Now we'll see my real power. Typhoon Bug, do your work. A typhoon is a hurricane. Typhoon in the Eastern Hemisphere. Wait, no, that's not how it works. In the Atlantic, a hurricane is called, or no, in the Pacific, hurricane is called typhoon. Nothing's happening. Okay, go Typhoon Bug, go. Did the thing. What? There are still enemies here, and the bug is gone. Well, that's cool. Only half of the enemies remain. That's cool. What's going on? Retreat! We'll have to beat them down below. They're diving. Let's go after them. I'll stop the enemy. Hurry. She's got some fucking magic spells. Echo hat. Icy shields. Wait, she got icy shields. Way better. Okay. I'm gonna actually, you know what? Still not much of a difference. It's fine. And you know what? I'm gonna do this, and I'm only doing this. Well, I'm doing this for two reasons. One, While Ox is strong, Nina buffs. Nina buffs. Nina also heals. And while I'm not familiar with Blue, I have a feeling because she's a sorceress, I have a feeling she doesn't heal. I have a feeling she just does magic damage, which is fine. It's perfectly fine. All right, let's go. Ryu, you take care of the leader, and I'll handle the rest. You've destroyed my battalion. You'll pay for that. Meh. All the generals sound the same, by the way. They're all Skeletor. Mr. Krabs. Okay, Ryu. Thunder Dragon. Blue, actually. Hold on. Ryu. Thunder Dragon. Blue. Magic. Oh, what do I use? Okay. Fry. Oh, she has Fry. Look at that. All right. Karn attacks. And then Nina, attack up on Karn. Ow. Like, I knew Thunder Dragon was tough. I didn't expect it to be, you know, as tough as it is. Oh. What's she? She's got plenty. Oh, Daydream. Thanks for that. Also, thanks for that. Hope you're well. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Friday. Oh, I don't know what to use. No one really needs to be healed. I mean, Nina, I guess. Cool. F-ball has been learned. Is it just a ball of fucks? If I go down, I'll take you with me. But we're already underwater, homeboy. You're bluffing. Give up. I'm gonna blow you out of the water. This is easier than I thought. Don't underestimate my power. This is getting bad. Really bad. Let's go. Did he just explode? My plans are going well, Jade. You have done good work. Thank you, Emperor. What was the problem in Prima? Was it the light dragons? Those fools have been interfering with our search for the keys. The light dragons will pay for this. Get rid of them now, Commander, and find me the goddess keys. Yes, sir. What do you make of this, Commander?
Commander, I'm concerned.
Could be the light dragons. It's not worth the commander's time.
In general, might be doing this to distract Commander Jade.
Don't worry about it. We've got this covered. I'm leaving it in your hands to conquer the enemy and find the keys.
Yes, sir.
Where are you, Dragon of Light? I'm in Prima.
Prima would be toast if that explosion was any closer. Come again anytime.
Where are you going, Gobi?
I'm going with them. Ryu still owed me money.
Tell us the truth. You just want to be with us, right?
No. I want my money. But let's go.
I want you to work hard so that you could pay me back. Gobi, you have such a one-trick mind.
What? I didn't hear you.
I'm sorry. What?
I didn't hear you.
And never mind.
Okay.
What? I'm missing something.
Hold on. He's missing someone? The general's little act could have easily destroyed the town. Gobi, of course, decides to owe money, but he realizes he's missing something. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have his license. All right. Always and forever. Perfect.
Welcome back, Gobi. I'll give you your license and the sphere.
Oops. A member of our clan can use the sphere to turn into a big fish. Big fish? Missed sphere. What is it? Okay. All right, guide. What do you suggest to do? Into big fish and other. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Convert. I'm doing a thing. I don't care for Gobi. I'm gonna do a little bit of shopping here. Blue needs stuff. She didn't have anything. Oh shit. On the wrong button. I get a better weapon for her? I don't think this place sells it, but... No. There we go. Alright, unfuse your units and put Gobi at the front of the party. Press the A button and he'll translate. Recommend getting the light shield and a suede RB, but she has an icy shield. Why would she need a light shield? You know what? I'm gonna get one for each of these ladies. Now I'm gonna sleep at the cheap inn. Cheap being relative because it's 200 instead of 300 GP, right? Gold points. Did you enjoy it? I mean, yeah, I guess. I recovered my health. That's more than enough for me. Time to save. All right. So with the sphere, Gobi now has all right, let's see here. Now has Gobi raises the sphere and yells. Now I'm a big fish. Can't get into fights. This is possibly the best thing that's ever happened in this game. I can't get into random encounters right now. Alright. Okay, so Gobi in the front, press the A button, he'll transform into a large fish. In this state, you cannot be attacked by enemies. Yay! Swim northward towards the sea volcano and head west over the gigantic gap in the ocean floor. This. Okay. Stick along the cliff wall to the south and swim west along it. After a bit, you should encounter a ramp leading onto a small island. Turn Gobi back to his original form by pressing the A button. Fly back on a travel land. There is one town, Tunlin, on this isolated island. Sure. This is an interesting city. There's a dragon shrine to the left. Okay. The inhabitants of Tunlin will only talk in music, which doesn't help much. Save your game if you'd like to stop at the inn. I don't need to. 2 marked stores, the main weapon and armor shop, can be found by turning to the left. Okay. We'll save. So is Big Fish. Wait, I don't need to. No. Hold on. Get out of here. Directly opposite those 2 shops on the other side of town are 2 doorways with a strange marking above them. Resembles a fox's head. Let's see here. Lala Fati. Do or do la fa sol. I'm not getting those notes right. That's okay. I'm not a trained musician. I shouldn't know how to do that. Oh yeah, what are these? Okay, what? Okay. This is the marketplace. There are 2 more weapon and armor shops here. Also, Gobi can set up his own stall like the marketplace in Prima. What can I do for you? I'll buy the herb for 2 GP. Nah. How about 4? Nah. Sorry, maybe next time. Oh shit. Here's another minigame. That I will not do because I don't care. All right, what do you got? No, dagger's bad, longbow's bad, poison RP. Hold on, is this worthwhile? No. Is this worthwhile? No. Gauntlet, hunter's clothes, thieves clothing, ranger. No. Yes. And no. Yeah, that's fine. It is good for him. Okay. All right, seems good. A lot of nothing there. Do I need items? Let's see here. Good on acorns. Well, actually, I could use like 7 more acorns. 5 more herbs and 8 more cures. Excuse me. Okay. Should be okay. Perfect. Another weapon shop. You have the same shit the other guy had. Not even at better prices. Just there. All right. Okay, that's fine. I can set up a shop here. That's fine. A Guru CT for blue. Wait, where was that at? Oh, that must be this over here. Okay. I don't know if I want the evil rapier. Buy a bone cane as well, along with anything else you see useful. I didn't say anything about the evil RP. I mean, a bone cane's better than a stick, right? It's made of bone. What's up, Dragoon? But wait, is Cain better? Do I want that rapier? Do I really want this rapier? It says it's evil. Why do I want evil rapier? Or are you saying that a rapier is better than a bone cane? In which case, yes, you're correct. But blue can't use rapiers. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use the question. That doesn't help. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna equip it. Seems that way. And what I want to do is I want to buy it. I'm just gonna buy it straight up, and then I'm gonna equip it. And if I can't unequip it, cursed. And then I'm not gonna do that. And unlike something like, say, Lufia 2, where you can use like Curse Lifter to remove the curse. You know, I think I might have that downloaded. I might. If not, I can very easily like patch my ROM for it. I don't know if I'm gonna play 2. I don't know. This game in particular is kind of boring me. And it's not as... While I wouldn't say it's a bad game by any means, I'm less interested in continuing. I don't even know why I'm still playing it, to be completely honest. Okay, I can take it off. So what makes it evil? Why is it evil? I'm confused. It's fine, whatever. We'll just use it. We'll see how it goes. Big building to the north I can enter. Do La Faso. Okay. Only talking music, turn to the right and proceed this way past a kitchen and a bedroom. Let me guess, go up the stairs. Marketing gimmicks. You want to use this rapier? It's evil. That means it's good. I mean, it's bad, but it's good because it's bad. Aw. Lame. What? If you want to make a big patch, you'll need what's under the box. This old man got me. Melon. What? Oh, it was a rod 5. I'm not doing any fishing in this game. Fuck it. Okay. Oh no. Should get the okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Gives me more dragon transformations, which is making the boss fights much more tolerable. So I guess I am gonna go fishing. I need to get the rod 5 first. What happens if I go in this one? Oh no. Oh damn, I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. I need to go to the other side because I need to go talk to the old man because, or I need to get the rod out from the, where is it? The lower right block instead of the lower left one. I wonder if I'm actually going to solve any problems here. It seems like nobody can communicate, so like, I mean, that's going to be difficult, right? La la fati. Like, what does that mean? But then again, different race of people could use a completely arbitrary way of communicating with one another. Though I have a feeling I'm going to come back here and rescue somebody. Okay. This one here. Okay. I got the rod 5. I have some worms. Not on my person. They are in storage. All right, guide. What do I do here? Yep. Now with rod 5, you can collect some awesome weapons and stuff. Yay, cool. Make sure that you have some worms, though, in order to fish. You can purchase worms in Aurea. All right, so... I don't have any worms. I'm gonna go get some worms. From here. Where's that guy? There we go. Okay. Yeah, where's that guy? Huh. Whatever. Right, to Ramiro. Outside of Ramiro, head west. Past the Karma Tower. Head west past the Karma Tower until you hit a skinny mountain range. Okay. Okay. Go up and around it and head southward. Proceed south and west along this strip of land until you find a stone well. Okay. Hey, look, a well. You know, I've seen this before. Are you fucking kidding me? This is how you fish? Ooh. Ooh. Sweet Jeebus, it's so much more powerful. All right. All right, that's fine. Okay. At this time, you can also collect the dragon hat as well. Warp to Arad. And head into the desert. Begin moving toward the southwest until you hit some mountains. Oh, okay. No, I would imagine it is. It's probably a localization thing. I doubt that the actual name of that place is Romero in the Japanese version. And if it is, cool. I don't know if the Japanese would... No, they would. I mean, why wouldn't they? That movie is a groundbreaking film, to really be honest. Warp to Rod and head into the desert and moving toward the southwest until you hit some mountains. From here, go west until you hit the shore. Okay, found some mountains. Okay. Find another stone well, fish out the dragon hat using reuse rod 5. Of course, equip it to hunt. Not that I need it, but you know. Cool. Is that it? That's it? Okay, I guess. But wait, it said that it was going to give me an opportunity to go and get more dragon stuff. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Significant difference. Okay. Rearrange some of this shit. Okay. Mirang, you go down here. Power sword, you can be sold. You're here. Antler also sold. Can go here. Rod and worms can go here. Let's move the sphere here because it's not necessary. Worms right underneath. Cool. And skull hat, you can be sold as well. There you go. All right. Back to Gant. Reason for this? There's a reason for this. Being able to avoid combat scenarios on the way to... Oh shit, I should probably take Gobi out of the party until I get there. He's probably strong enough. It's fine. Jesus. I mean, if she's doing 253 damage, if she's doing 4... Yeah, okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. These enemies are weak. I don't need to worry about it. The gills are in place.
But I'm Gobi. I don't need them.
Raises the sphere and yells. I'll spend the extra money and just stay at the most convenient one. And I'm gonna save for the giggles. All right, and then I have to go back through the Nabel dungeon. Nabel dungeon, I think. Okay. Aim to the west of Prima and head south through the field of dead trees. Simply proceed this way until you reach the Nabel dungeon. Make your way through it. You did it before and emerge on the opposite side. Okay. Follow west path. Oh, okay. I see. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. He uses 0 AP, but it's super good. Ow. Wow, that dragon sword really makes a difference. Holy shit. You know, I complain about how slow this game's been, but honestly, were I not using a guide, I would not be anywhere near as far as I am currently. Honestly, I have no idea. I would imagine, I mean, he's from a dragon clan and he's equipping equipment that is dragon-esque. One would assume that that means it's his best. And considering how much damage he's doing, I mean, he's doing damage equivalent to what fused Karn Gobi Bow is doing. What is the name of this creature? I mean, I know it's Karn, but it's also Bow and Gobi. So like Kobo? Kagobo? Is that what I'm... Is that... Can we just call it Kagobo? Would that work? Hobo. Well, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I think I'm going to refer to this creature as Kagobo. Which honestly just makes me think of Inuyasha saying Kagome. I've never watched that show. But the only thing I know of it is Inuyasha just shouting Kagome a lot. Hold on, where am I going? To a place that's not on the map again? The mountains before you had taken the northern path. You hit the ocean. Proceed southward. Oh, there it is. See it. Inuyasha Kagome. Inuyasha Kagome. Inuyasha. Like, and a part of me kind of wants to watch Inuyasha just because it's like, it's a fundamental anime, but at the same time, I'm not a teenage girl from the early 2000s, so like I don't think it would appeal to me in a way that it did many others. I mean, the same could be said about Yu Yu Hakusho. I haven't watched that, but like I hear it's good. And at the same time, I'm not the biggest fan of like shonen animes. I'm actually a bigger fan of shoujos, to be honest. Now, I've seen parts of Yu Yu Hakusho, and honestly, I think it's better than I would have given it credit for, 20 years ago. But it's still not. It's just not something that I see myself going back to. I've also tried to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! For the memes. And yeah, I fall asleep to Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is kind of nice. It's like I can put it on and just go fall asleep. It's on Amazon Prime as well. Ooh, maybe we could watch party it. Wait, are you referring to Inuyasha for too much filler and dumb drama? In which case, yes. I would imagine that's the case, considering it appealed to teenage girls of the early 2000s. And I know that's me stereotyping, but I knew a lot of teenage girls. I knew some teenage girls in the early 2000s, and that was their shit. That's not surprising. Yu-Gi-Oh! So again, I've watched some Yu Yu Hakusho. I've tried to watch it. I think all of it's on Funimation, so like I have access to it. But for whatever I can't do tournament arcs, man. Like Dragon Ball just fucking broke me. It sucks. I see a tournament arc coming up and I'm like, I am so tuned out of this. Only remember the Dragon family. And like I say frequently that I don't really like shonen anime. And I don't. Well, okay, so that's not true. I don't hold shonen anime in as high a regard as many others do. And by that simply I mean like your typical shonen, like your My Hero Academias, your Black Clovers, your Narutos, your Dragon Ball Z's. I don't hold them in high regard. Do I enjoy watching them? Absolutely. But I like anime just as a whole. Anime and video games to me are kind of like on the same level of like I mean I do have my favorite animes, that's different, but like I like anime. I will watch pretty much everything, regardless of what it is, just because that's who I am. But like the people that are sitting there that will defend Naruto to the death, it's like it's okay. Like it is an okay anime. Are there better out there? Absolutely. Are there worse out there? Oh, sure. Is it as amazing as everybody's? No. It's cool and it has some good fights, but like I went to watch Naruto because I had Netflix for a couple months. I'm one of those that will, buy a subscription service for like a month or two and then watch what I want to watch and then be done with it and then go back to it later. So I had Netflix for a couple months and I was looking for something to watch as my subscription was running out, and I'm like, you know what? Naruto's on here. Let me see where I left off back when I watched it as a kid. A kid being a 20-something. And I looked and I'm like, okay, I've seen this. And I was skipping around a bunch and I'm like, all right, let me look at this filler list because I want to avoid a lot of the filler because that's what Naruto is. It's just a bunch of fucking filler. Sure enough, everything that I had watched, like everything that I watched up to in Naruto was the good shit. And then everything afterwards till the end of Naruto before Shippuden started, filler. And it's like, oh, I literally stopped at the perfect time and missed all of the filler. And then like, I was like, oh, okay, I'll watch Shippuden. Where can I watch Shippuden? Hulu. And it's like, no, I'm not paying for Hulu. Fuck that. Yu Yu Hakusho, a lot like DBZ, but without all the filler. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. I'll get to it eventually, maybe. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah. No, I feel that too. Bleach is another one. I've been meaning to kind of like go. I kind of want to go back and watch some Bleach because like another foundational anime for a lot of people. Like I'm almost 40, so like I was there in like the blossoming stage of anime in the Toonami era, like when that started. Like I've been with it since then. Fell off for a few years, but I've been with it since then. But I'm an old head, and like nowadays kids, like Naruto was foundational for them. Bleach was foundational. It's like they're good, but there's other stuff out there that's just as good, if not better, and it's shorter and more succinct. It's one of my favorite things about anime as a medium is there's so many really good shows that are like 12 to 26 episodes. That's it. Not 400, not 900, not 127, 26. Finite story. Perfect. But with Bleach, I stopped watching that after they rescued Rukia from the Soul Society. And like, I think I watched like 2 or 3 episodes after that, and it was starting to hit filler, and I'm like, oh, and then my computer crashed, and I stopped torrenting it. You'll have completed this step if you can yeah. And they even have flashbacks inside of it. Yeah, I know. And that's one of the reasons why, like, I think Naruto's kind of whack. Like, it has its moments. There's some cool action. I think the dub is awful. But I just don't like the lady that does. I don't like the voice she did for Naruto. I think it's very grating and horrible and hurts my ears. I like Hunter x Hunter. I made it to the Chimera Ant stage and was like, I mean, at the time I was living with my cousin and he was the one that was downloading them. And like, it was getting beyond where we could keep up with it quickly. And like, I wanted to know what happened, but the Chimera, man. Everybody says that the Chimera Ants arc is like the greatest thing in anime. And while it's good, I will not doubt that, or I don't dispute that. I think it's highly overrated. But Hunter x Hunter is really good. I really like Hunter x Hunter. I like the characters in Hunter x Hunter. I like the action in Hunter x Hunter. I like the main character. Like, I think Gon is a really good shonen protagonist. I like Killua a lot. I like him as like a secondary protagonist to Gon and his zaniness. Yeah, and like, there's cool shit that happens in the Chimera Ant arc. But like, the big bad of the Chimera Ants, I don't think he's all that interesting. All of the people that are right under him, they're cool. When what's his face with the long hair, when he gets like decapitated and Gon goes crazy, that was fucking dope. Everything else, it was okay. Give me more Hisoka. Like, where's he at? I should actually probably finish up Hunter x Hunter. Go back and finish up the Chimera Ant arc and then like whatever finishes after that. Although I think, if I'm not mistaken, that manga's not even done and it's been on hiatus for like 2 years or something like that at this point. Maybe it's more like 3 years. That's okay, at least the mangaka is still alive. Use your powers to restore peace to the world. Unlike Berserk. Rip to Kentaro Miura. Congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely. I will, after I... No, I wanted to go heal myself. God damn it. Okay, I did the thing. Now what? Ice Dragon, Fire Dragon, Bolt Dragon, and Gold Dragon. Ooh. Holy Dragon. The Gold Dragon is a holy dragon that deals very heavy damage. Of course, the AP required to utilize these transformations is a bit hefty. It's fine. Needless to say, try to limit using them too often. These new dragon transformations are very worthwhile acquisition. Yay! Leave the Dragon Shrine and warp to Tunlin. If you want, save your game here, exit town and move down the ramp and into the water. Have Gobi turn into a fish again and swim north from the island of Tunlin. Alright. I'm going to Gust, apparently. I mean, yeah. And I will give Hunter x Hunter that credit with Chimera. I think the thing with the Chimera Ant arc in my whole, like, of it is, and dismissal of it, is the same reason, like, I dismissed Attack on Titan for so long. It's just, whenever people get up the ass of something and, like, hype it up to levels that are just unrealistic, it's like, no. You're doing a disservice to this thing. Stop it. Like, just chill for a minute, look at what you're saying, and then realize that, hey, it's good, but it's not that good. You can say the same thing about people that will, like, talk about JoJo. Now, I think JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is a fantastic show. I think it's really fun. I think it's wholly unique. I don't think there's a lot out there that's very much like JoJo's. I think JoJo's is very much its own thing. It's great. Do I find it to be like the greatest anime of all time? Absolutely not. No, far from it. Primarily because the first two acts are kind of shit and very difficult for many people to get into. And I understand this. Do I still recommend it? Absolutely. I do have to use the restroom, so I will be back in just a moment. Alright, I have returned. Feels good to vacate the bladder every so often, especially when alcohol is involved. Happy to be talking about anime. It's one of my favorite things. No joke. I recently picked up Beyond the Boundary. because Sentai Filmworks had like an amazing sale and it was cheap. And I started watching it the other day. It's real good. It's real good. Yeah. I used to drink a whole lot more coffee than I currently drink. And working retail, it was not always conducive to being able to go to the bathroom. Especially considering I worked mostly by myself. Like my last job was it was a lot of running a store by myself, which I mean I'm perfectly capable of doing. And the store wasn't very busy, so it wasn't too difficult to go to the bathroom, but man, sometimes when you wanted to go to the bathroom, you just couldn't. Let's see here. Due north from the island of Finland. After a while, you'll come across a line of pink coral. Swim past these and a bit to the left. Retail is rough. It can be, at least. Like honestly, the last place I worked wasn't that bad. It was fairly easy. It was less a like. No, it was like the difference between the difference between going to a GameStop and going to a mom and pop store, because we were a mom and pop store. We're just really small, like game store. It was nice. The last like 2 years that I worked there, I complained a lot about stupid shit, but I realized this after being laid off last year. Maybe a month ago, I realized like I'm the happiest I've been in a long time, and a lot of that is because I don't have to deal with the pressures or with the fact that I'm working, 6 to 7 days a week. For granted, it's only 6 hours at a time, but it's still like, a full week, and then never getting vacation. It's the worst. Like the last time I had any type of prolonged I didn't have to work phase of my life was 10 years ago when I was fired from GameStop. And I was fired for bullshit. No, I was fired for legitimate reasons, but for a bullshit company. And yeah, like I'm genuinely happy now. It's great. I dread having to go and find another job. The only thing that I've reflected on and been like, kind of wish I'd have done this differently is I kind of wish I'd have taken some of this time to actually learn legitimate new skills. Like, maybe learn to code. That'd probably be really useful. Or anything. A new language, something like that. But hey, hindsight's 20/20. And if anything, I don't know. I'll figure it out. This is Gust. Oh, okay. A bridge in the valley leads to Skande. Haven't I been trying to get to Skande since the beginning of the game? Hoom papa, hoom papa. Are they supposed to be like Dutch? The missing villager is a friend of mine. I don't know what to do. God bibbidi bibbidi. Whoa, wait, what the fuck did he just say? Goo biddy diddy billy. Okay. Alright. I like that the guy is just like, welcome to Gust, and doesn't explain anything about why people are saying inane nonsense. The fuck's the inn? I want to save. Welcome to the inn. It's 80 GP per night. Well, that's reasonable. You wish to stay here? Yes. Considering the last few places I've been to, it's been like 200 to 300 GP a night. 80's pretty good. Hold on, where's Gust on this map? Is that up here? Hey, it's up here. I'm right back. I'm over by the beginning again. Hey, there's a cave and a creepy looking castle to the north of me. I bet that's where I go. Look. I don't have any explanation as to why I assumed they were Dutch, other than windmills. And the thing is like, so I live in West Michigan, and I live close to. there's a place in West Michigan called Holland, which is full of a lot of Dutch people, or at least Dutch descendants. Got a lot of weird things going on there. The people are a bit religious obsessed, and they have a lot of windmills. Do they say random bullshit like this? Sometimes. I worked in Holland for a while too. And so like, yes, sometimes people did say crazy shit. Herder. Yeah, but that's Swedish. It's not Dutch. I mean, sure, both are technically Scandinavian. I mean, I don't know. Would Holland or the Netherlands be considered Scandinavian? I guess. Welcome to Weapon Shop. How can help? I already have one of those. Are you better than the evil rapier? No. Nice. The moonbow? I haven't given you a new weapon in forever. But why? And this is probably nowhere near as good as what you currently have. It's because they're fused. Yes, I will give this to him. Let me unfuse them. I'll probably never. I probably won't use Bo on his own like ever again. But you know, I'd rather have him be son of a... Oh, I can't afford this, can I? Yeah, shit. Oh, I love that he blows me kisses. That's great. Hold on. There's another thing I can get here for him. Yep, save a game. There's some awesome equipment to be bought, so check it out. World mail armor is expensive, but it is great armor for Ox. Purchase a wing rapier for Nina and a moon bow for Bo. Why would I get a wing rapier for Nina? But it's not as good as the evil rapier, so no. Hold on. Flea market after getting this sphere, but before you, this doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't I get this? It's good. It is her third most powerful weapon. I mean, the wing rapier is actually pretty good too, but like, I spent the money. Fuck off, stupid guide. Main article, Nina. Oh, okay. Oh God, is that Nina from? Hold on. Is this the Nina from Dragon Quarter right here? Because that's disturbing. That would make sense. The 1, 2, that's 3 for sure. That's 4. So that's got to be Dragon Quarter. Huh. Let's see here. Damn it. Is she a fucking slave or something? Man, I really need to play Dragon Quarter. I really need to play Dragon Quarter just because I'm curious as to how it is. Man, there are so many times I could have bought this game and I really should have. But I'd heard such bad things about it that I was just like, no, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, no, she looks sickly. Like, huh. You know, it was a young girl who lived in an area where people with the lowest D ranks resided. Okay, I'm already lost. I'm already lost. Doesn't matter. All right, so the evil rapier's fine. It's just expensive. That's probably why they didn't tell me to buy it, but I bought it anyway. So ha ha. Dragon Quarter, if I'm not mistaken, Dragon Quarter has like a time limit on it, which is weird. Especially if it's not like a roguelite or like. Do I need items? No, not really. We only have marble ones. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, I can sell stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna regret getting rid of it, that's for sure. I own Breath of Fire 3 and 4, and I'm happy with that. I like both of those games quite a bit, actually. Alright, guide. Tell me where I'm supposed to go. Let's see here. I should don't leave the shop and head to the house just left of the pond at the center of town. Oh, this one here. I went in here. And this guy just says, hey, 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 hey. He's just super excited to see me. Although I didn't notice this green-haired lady. He used to be a master flute craftsman. Now he's gone bonkers. I think I also put that in. So I have a little bit of a detour. Let's pull up the main monitor real quick. So I have these two Google Sheets that I've been keeping track of. Cleaning out my closet is like my long-term goal. This one I have shared. You can look at it if you want. It's in the links below. It's just it's essentially my collection, or at least what I've remembered to put in there, and like whether or not I'm playing it, and then notes about whether or not I've beat him and so forth. On top of that, I have my top games list. And as of right now, none of this is in any order that denotes like it's like none of this is like finalized. Like none of this is like the end of my anything. But as it stands, if I'm not mistaken, I put Breath of Fire in here somewhere. Yeah, I have Breath of Fire 3 in my top 50. Because I really did enjoy it. Now, like, I didn't put 4 there, and I didn't put the whole franchise there because I hadn't played 1 and 2 yet. But like, would I put it in that regard? Maybe, possibly. But no, I think Breath of Fire 3 is a top 50 game all time for me, without a doubt. And yeah, I mean, here, I'll just quickly. So again, these are not in the order in which I actually like see them as being, but like my top 5 currently consists of only 4 games. Xenogears, Super Metroid, Final Fantasy VI, and Chrono Trigger. And then add to that Yakuza, Lufia 2, and Parasite Eve to kind of go in there after them. I wouldn't even know how to categorize them, to be honest. I really wouldn't. I do also have the Xenosaga trilogy in my top 25. I have Nier Automata in my top 20. I've not talked about that game very much, but like it left a very lasting impression on me. I really enjoyed that game a lot. I think about it often. Do I want to play it again? Kind of, but also not really. And yeah, Xenogears had fallen out of my top 5 for a while. And then after replaying it, it's like, no, this game is totally a top 5 game for Sam. I understand its flaws. It is a perfect masterpiece, or is an imperfect masterpiece in my opinion. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. It's the alcohol. Let's get back to this. Okay, I did that. Anything else you see useful? Once you're done, leave the shop, head to the house just like I did. Oh man, he's bonkers. Serve any purpose, so ignore him. Push the block up. Oh, hey. Up by the 2 barrels forward. What? Cool. All right. Carved on a hole it was originally covering. You will find yourself by 6 barrels arranged in this pattern. Yes, they are. Push the middle block to the side and walk up so you are in between the middle row. Okay. All right. I'm assuming this. Push the left barrel to the left and the right barrel to the right. Okay. Oh. Who are you, Khan? Let me teach you a spell. As I expected, you learn the spell. Okay, so he gains the ability to now merge with Ox and Gobi, but it only works underwater. Spell of Simulation. Indeed. Could have gotten it a little earlier. Okay. Leave this basement area, head south and down to the hallway. Leaving the city, go back in. Notice the dirt path behind the town leading north. Re-enter Gust and head to the back of town. Exit here. And you will find yourself on that path. Oh, yeah, back there. Okay. Duh. That makes sense. Well, if it's anything like the first guy that taught me a spell, Karn is like a descendant of, or a sharer of blood. This reminds me of 3. Okay. There's a formation. Exit here and you will find yourself on that path. Head all the way up until you enter a subsection of the path. Up ahead is a formation of pink flowers. Okay. Stepping in it will make you a bit loopy, but it's completely harmless as far as I can see. Walk up to the door, past the flowers, and press up the A button. Boom papa, boom papa. Do la fa so. Ah, is that why that town was only speaking in music? We'll see. Okay. All right. Oh no, I didn't mean to close that. I just wanted to minimize. God damn it. The poison flower. Okay. I just wanted to minimize this. All right, we're good. I will explore the dungeon of my own volition. I'm going to fall down. Nope. How much does this cost? 40? And 98. We can Thunder Dragon, that's fine. Nina. I have no idea how difficult this guy's going to be, but let's be prepared. Throw some F-balls at him. Fuck. Rude. Homie did 500 damage with just a single shot from his bow, so, you know, we'll be fine. Yeah, get it, Nina. Evil Rapier, doing damage. You love to see it. Okay. Probably didn't need to turn into a dragon for that, but that's fine. All that for an herb. Eru. And lame. Should this be an herb as well? Just a single solitary herb hidden behind a rogue. Imagine that's better than a cure, seeing as it has a number associated with it. Stun. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, nope. Boom, 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 boom. Daku Kisu. Do we have any extra herbs? Nope. Aru. No need to waste money or magic. Just... essentially normal mobs that give a boatload of experience points, so I'm gonna fight them all. Also, they're protecting treasures. And I like treasures. I don't care if it's got a herb in it or what. Give me that herb. Life potion, or a luck potion. Arrow. They're just shouting the Japanese term for erotic. Ah, but I already have the Rod 5. Rod 4 is garbage. How I feel about the Rod... I'm not gonna throw it away. Is this just one of these in each of these rooms? See? Right. I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it now. Yeah, select the confidence butchers. Huh. Bugs? Nobody likes bugs. A lot of damage. Slash. Oops. No, hold on. Whoa, what is this cutscene nonsense? Let's see how this new formula holds up or affects you. Mode 7? Son of a bitch. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Hold on. Uh-huh. No. Oh. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a big trouble in brewing. Whimper Squeak, please help me. Welcome to the Mouse Inn. Would you like to stay? Yes, please. I love that we're essentially the same size. We're also not. These mice are very, very clearly smaller than my human peoples that are the size of mice. I guess I slept well, sure. Wait, I can get to random fights here while oh god. There's big trouble a-brewing. There's a big trouble a-brewing. I'm gonna stay at the end again. It's free. And then I'll go over to the left. There's big trouble a-brewing. Got a storm coming. Dragon Sword's so good. It's so strong, so powerful. I think that's cheese.
Are you here to steal our food?
I guess.
I hate humans. You always cause trouble.
Can I just sit here? Let's see here. Yeah, let's just do this. We'll do, ooh. That's expensive. But we'll do it anyway because it's cool. I want to see what it looks like. We'll use you and this. Blue can do lightning storm on everybody, and Karn can just attack you, I guess. The second tier dragon looks pretty dope. Oh. And he attacks everybody. That's nice. Are you kidding me? All right, you know what? Fuck it. What is this? It's fucking lame. So just because one of them dies. Okay, I mean, I get it, I guess. I understand. But it still ruins, like, the whole thing. Doesn't matter who you attack. They're all getting an attack in while the only people that are getting attacks in are like 1 or 2 people. So the really nice thing about this dragon transformation is that it doesn't suck AP every turn like it does in 3. Like Ryu is just dragon until he's no longer dragon. And he's no longer dragon when I decide to make him not a dragon anymore. It's pretty cool. It also trivializes a lot of this shit. Honestly, they were probably trying to figure out like how to do it. That's my read on it, because like fuck. No, don't kill it. No. Damn it, she needed the experience points. It wasn't a whole lot, but still. Because yeah, it's like super overpowered in this. Incredibly overpowered in this. Beaten by humans, how humiliating. So I imagine that's why they did what they did with 2. Because I was curious about like the early stages of this game and like because Breath of Fire 1 is so fucking slow. I looked up like some shit about I was just like, what level should I be at for blah blah blah? And a lot of the responses for simply, why is Breath of Fire 2 so fucking hard? And in my head I'm like, glad I decided not to play that one. Though BoF 2 does look, I will say, I think Breath of Fire 2 looks significantly better than what this one does. I think they did a lot better job with a lot of the pixel art. But I decided to play the first one first. Welcome to the mouse, and would you like to stay? Yes, I would like to stay. Yeah. Well, and the other thing too is like I've been looking for like shorter JRPGs. Like I'm talking 20 to 30 hours, so like shorter. Am I gonna play the whole series? I mean, I'll eventually play 2. I will never play Dragon Quarter because I don't own it, and PlayStation 2 emulation is atrocious. But I've already played 3 and 4, so. Right, did they exit with the mouse here? Oh, that must be how I make myself big. Interesting. Mode 7. I doubt I will play through Breath of Fire 2 before the end of 2021. I might play it in 2022. We'll see. And if I do, I might just play it on the Switch instead, just because then I can have save states instead of having to actually rely on, you know, older technology. But I could also use the retranslation patch, and I think there's other ROM hacks I could use to enhance my playthrough of Breath of Fire 2. Hold on. I want to go down here. Initially, I was going to try and play through all 4 of the Cold Steel games before the end of 2021, but I think that's a bit outside of my abilities. And all I mean by that is 3 and 4 do not have the fast forward or the hyper mode that 1 and 2 did. So I worry that they're going to be significantly longer. And I ain't about that life. Really not. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. I do have 3 installed already. It is just waiting for me to play it. You've bounced back once,
But that won't happen again.
I forgot the voice I gave this guy.
I'm gonna make you into monster fodder.
What's this thing? Aruga X. This is the boss. Boy, I hope that doesn't hurt my friendlies. We did the mash.
It was the monster mash.
The monster mash.
It was a graveyard smash. I was working in the lab late one night.
My dad had the Monster Mash single on a 45. And growing up, we had a record player, so I got to listen to it frequently. Actually listened to it on repeat for a while. This is gonna sound really dumb. I traded my stereo with phonograph on it. It was a dual cassette and a phonograph. So I mean, it was out of like the early 90s. I traded that to a friend for Taproot's debut CD. In hindsight, it wasn't the best of deals. Or rather, it wasn't something that I probably should have done. But at the time, it was exactly what I wanted. I got this big clunky thing out of my house, out of my room specifically. And I didn't really have much in the way of vinyls. Like, my dad had a vinyl collection, but his taste of music does not align with mine much. And especially at like, God, how old was I? I was like 16? Something like that. Not even, no, it was like 17. It did not align with what I wanted to listen to, hence why I got the Taproot CD. Like the vinyls that he had, it was like all of ABBA's discography at that point. And a handful of Eagles, the Eagles stuff, and then a bunch of 45s. which I don't believe I have anymore. I want to say I gave the Eagles stuff to my ex-girlfriend because she had a record player. And I just didn't want it anymore. Indeed. Indeed. Indeed he was. My dad is a fan of pop music in general.
My poison flower will send you spiraling into madness.
You already made me small. It's not gonna work, buddy. That flower made our people crazy and turned me into a monster. Let me help you. Nina uses a Cura 2 spell. This should work. Huh, I don't understand. Your spell is too weak. Take him to the village. Yeah, your spell's too weak, bitch. Well, excuse me. She's upset. Nicoli. What did you do to him? Can't you tell a man from a monster? Sorry, we got carried away. I can heal his wounds in no time. I'll need the oil. Find a frog and bring me its oil. There are a few frogs in the frog cave. Did you hear me? Go bring me the oil of a frog. What the fuck's the frog cave? Whoa, hold on. Where is it? What? Hold up. There is no cave on this map. There is no cave on this map. I'm confused. What is this 6? What is 6? Camlon? Well, wait. Camlon's all the way over there. Wait. I can make my way to Camlon? Doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Okay. You do this. Shin. Yep, Ox is back in the party. That's fine. Yeah, I need frog oil. Okay, party will quickly rush out of Gust. However, there's still business to take care of back in town. First of all, you will probably want to heal at the inn. Yeah, well, I'll do that and I'll save. Rearrange your party any way you choose. Note that blue is no longer in your party. That sucks. When you're finished with that, head down to the lower left corner of town, ascend the stairs there, and go up past the goat. We'll do that in a second. Did you enjoy your stay? Thanks for bowing to me. Appreciate you. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna get this frog oil. And then I'm gonna take a break and make a pizza for myself. So it'll probably be like a 20, 30 minute break. Like a whole show. You can watch a whole episode of something while I take my break. Shit, maybe I'll do that. Wait a minute. Hold on. I need to go past this goat. But that won't be for like another 20 minutes or so. 10, 15. I don't know. However long it takes me to get through this section. A fly ate my lunch. My stomach is grumbling. How big is this fly? Why did it eat his lunch? Did it vomit it back up after flying around a little bit? Because you know flies vomit. Like they make themselves this. I don't know. That's probably not true. It's probably not true. Just something I heard. It was probably meant to gross me out specifically. God damn it. All right, here's this. Wow. This cave, let me tell you. Buzz. I'm hungry, but I don't like cheese. Maybe I could eat this. What's this, me? How am I supposed to get frog oil with this thing? All right, anyway. Mm-hmm. Flies do throw up? All right, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. I mean, that's also gross. Is this a cheesecake? It should be. I've not seen The Fly, no. With Jeff Goldblum? I've not watched it. Have you ever seen The Thing? Okay, good. Yes, no, I think The Thing is fantastic. The only reason I watched The Thing, not sure if you're familiar, but there was a PlayStation 2 game released based on that movie. And one of the pre-order bonuses was a DVD copy of The Thing. And we had a bunch of them, and nobody had pre-ordered the game because who the fuck's gonna pre-order The Thing on the PlayStation 2? And so my manager was like, "You can have one." What a pain. Let's take him back to the frog. Wait, what frog? You received G-Fly. What frog? Do you have it in your pack? Head out of the cave. In order to reach the frog cave, you'll need to go back underwater. Use warp to get your party to Tunlin. From there, leave the city. Okay. I'm gonna stay at the inn real fast because it's only 80. Yeah, no. So, like, we had a bunch of extra copies of The Thing on DVD, and my manager's like, "Do you want one?" I was like, Sure. I don't like horror movies, but sure, why not?" And then I watched it on a whim because it's like, have this movie, might as well watch it. And it's fantastic. It's really good. Again, I don't like horror, like, at all. Those movies, they just don't do it for me. But that movie in particular was, a lot of it I think is just, it's the prosthetic work that they did. There's a lot of good makeup and puppetry that's going on in that movie, which is endearing in its own way. It's also essentially, I mean, if you were a fan of the game Among Us and you've never seen the movie The Thing starring Kurt Russell, it is Kurt Russell, right? You should watch it. It's very good. I imagine that that game is loosely based on some of the events in that game or in that movie. That wouldn't surprise me. All right, how do we get to Frog Cave? Leave the city, head down the ramp to the water. Once underwater, you can either turn Gobi. No, I'm not gonna do that. Karn's Debo fusion. Yeah. Just use Gobi's fish transformation. Therefore, you won't need to worry about random encounters at all. From the island of Tunlin, head directly to the east. If you hit a wall, you should notice an opening blocked by several rocky outcroppings. All right, you know what? East until I hit a wall. Huh. Let me guess. God damn it. Okay. Hey, frog cave. All right. Found a bunch of blue frogs sitting around. Feel free to talk to them. Really? Have some oil. It's sweet and tasty. Do you like frogs? All right, I guess. Have some oil. It's sweet and tasty. Do you like frogs? Have some oil. It's sweet and tasty. No, do you like frogs? All right. I want a G-fly. I'm hungry. I could eat a very big G-fly. If you give me a G-fly, I'll supply you with the oil. You receive the oil. I got the oil. Well, that was easy. Okay, warp to get back to Gust. Gusto. Let me save. Your journey has been recorded. Good luck. Thanks. All right. She's in here. Beep. Our problems will be solved now that we have the oil. Blue sprinkles the oil. A nickel-y. Pull that flower. If it spreads its seeds, the world will go insane. You dispose of the flower while I watch over nickel-y. Blue looks into the crystal ball. The crystal ball has exploded. That could be seen as a bad omen, but I wouldn't worry about it. All right, lady. Whatever you say. Yeah, we're gonna make a screenshot of that. So I did this earlier on in my playthrough. I did a screen capture because there was it's a portrait of Arthur in a lot of houses. Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. And it may seem weird that like I just kind of stop and take a screenshot, but the whole reason I do it, and this is not even self-promotion, it's just a thing that I like. I submit screenshots to Arcade Pit, which is run Sunday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern on twitch.tv/smite, SMIGHT. It's like kind of like Nick Arcade, but like not. It's interesting. I would definitely recommend checking it out. That's usually why on Sundays I try and be done streaming by 8 p.m. because I want to go watch Arcade Pit. But I submit screenshots. Like that's the only thing I submit. I don't submit a whole lot else because I'm stupid and I don't know how to work BizHawk and all that kind of fun shit. But I will take these and then I will submit them, and it usually makes me laugh when I see one that's just like, hey, I did that. Yeah. Thanks for the clip. I appreciate the Dragoon. But yeah. So yeah, if you ever see me like just stop for a moment, this is why. And this is better than my previous Breath of Fire. I'm gonna decide. I try not to submit too many from the same game at one time when I submit them. Also, if you're curious, you can always go to arcade.pit. I think that's what it is. Oh no, it's arcadepit.net. Yeah, no, yeah, you are absolutely correct. I don't envy you, to be honest. If you, okay, see, you're relatively new, and I'm not going to try and pronounce your name because I'm sure that I would pronounce it correctly. However, I will say, I don't typically play retro games completely without assistance. I don't want the assistance of the chat. I'd rather sit here and talk to you about nonsense and like stupid bullshit, or laugh at the game. I usually have a game FAQ walkthrough up, or I have the strat guide with me when I'm playing, and I will reference that. One, it's a little easier for me to deal with, and like two, I don't know, it just keeps the stream going. I don't know. I also don't care to have people in chat just sitting there spamming what to do, because it just makes me mad. It literally makes me mad. But I'm happy to read about it. So yeah, no, I agree with you 100%. I would never do that. That's part of why I'm using a guide. Probably why I didn't play this game originally when it came out. No, that's not why. It's because it wasn't a Final Fantasy. It's the only reason. That's the only reason.
Congrats on the Jose Cuervo sponsorship. Tequila is always the answer.
What's up, those? No sponsorship, but I have been drinking. So I'm a bit rambly. Also not really paying attention to what I'm doing. I have had that much of the bottle, plus I had a whiskey cola that was about this big. For comparison's sake, it's the size of my head. Also, I haven't eaten anything in a little while. Speaking of, I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna go make myself a snack, because I'm fucking hungry. That's a good time to roll into a dish. It's a good thing I don't have to go anywhere. Also, I hope you're well, Doze. Thanks for the sub and the continued support. 31 months. Wowzers. Thanks, homie. Oh shit, he did pet me, man. All right. Prepare your ears. God, I hope the sound works. Enjoy. Thanks, Toes. 690 points. Nice. Well spent. I have actually, you know what? Hold on. So I have this other clip from that show, and I think the best thing to do is to just show it. So I'm going to. It makes me laugh. We're gonna watch this together. Let me find it real quick. Where is it? The show is Yakutate Japan. It's an anime about bread. I know it sounds totally stupid, and it is. But it's a good show. But yeah, here is a clip from it. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I want to make it large. There you go.
自分を責めることはありません。
あなたは
僕はキッド、弁護士さ。あなたの猫の敵討ちのために参上。
は
おばさん、その電子レンジに動物などを乾かしてはいけませんと注意書きがありましたが。
いいえ、そんなことはどこにも。
じゃあ猫を乾かしたのはあなたの責任じゃありません。
そうよ。もしちゃんと取り扱いの注意書きがあれば、私だってマリーちゃんを乾かしたりはしなかった。
そう、あなたのように老人であれば電子レンジで猫が乾くと思っても不思議ではない。にもかかわらずきちんとした注意書きがなかったのは明らかにメーカーの怠慢だ。
そうよ、そうよね。
そうです。さあ一緒にその悪徳メーカーを訴え、マリーちゃんの敵を討ちましょう。
こうして老婦人は電子レンジメーカーを訴え裁判に勝利。見事多額の慰謝料を得たのだ。バカな！確かに馬鹿げた話だ。だがな、それがアメリカなんだよ。
It's really a ridiculous story. But that's America. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. When I... I'll give you the context. So the context for that story in that particular show, about bread, mind you, is that they're going to... or the person that said it's impossible is a judge for a bread competition, and his reaction to eating this bread was to tell his life story, and this is a part of it. He was a part of a circus troupe, went to America, had never been there, was told by the ringleader essentially of the circus troupe that that's what America was, and he was dumbfounded by it. It just makes me laugh. Just makes me laugh. Also, their American person kid is the blonde guy. He shows up a few times, and it's always great. Highly recommend it. Yakutatsu Japan is available to watch on the streaming service of Funimation, and I do recommend it. It's a whole lot of stupid, but it's great. You know, I used to work at a Jo-Ann Fabrics, and I didn't realize Cricut was a thing. Oh no, Cricut Mobile. Cricut Mobile. I'm getting those confused. Though I'm not surprised. I worked a long time in retail. People do dumb things. People are stupid. The general populace is dumb. Anybody that holds out hope the general populace is going to do something that's good, probably has never worked retail in their life. Let's get back to the game. Thank you for indulging me in the stupidity that is funny things. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta go beat the flower. Okay. I saved. I haven't saved. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna go fight this flower. I'm assuming I go up here.
Good timing. My flower is hungry and you are perfect for plant food.
Okay. Let's make you Fire Dragon. Ox, you can just attack it. Karn can just attack it. And Nina can make Ox hit a little harder. Oh boy. His health did not go down a whole lot there. Okay. Ox. I'm gonna have Ox do the healing on Nina. Karn can attack, and then Nina can make Karn attack more. This will work. Sorry for the flashing. Okay, good. It missed. Whew. You with the attack, Ox with the attack, Karn with the attack. Nina, what kind of buff she gonna throw out here? Let's do fortify good ol' Ox. Maybe that'll. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ryu attacks, Ox attacks. Karn's going to attack, and then Nina's going to do the heal on herself. Get well. Perfect. Fortifying Karn. This is going swimmingly. Yeah. Yeah, Nina. It got up. God damn it. Alright, cool. Didn't take much to kill it. That's good. No level ups after bosses being defeated is so strange.
My flower! What have you done to my flower? I won't lose my temper over this. In fact, I'll let you go for now.
I guess. Everyone should be back to normal. Let's go. Does this mean they're no longer being Dutch? Hey, they're not. I had a strange dream. I was Dutch. I spun around in circles saying hoopa hoopa. You've destroyed the poison. Wait, why is that guy still a monster? What's that noise, Blue?
There's a monster causing commotion. Wait, that's Nicoli.
Oops, I've made a mistake. A mistake? Please forgive me. I misunderstood you before. Please try to make him normal again.
Error, error.
Oh shit. No! God damn it. God. Fuck. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is this not just a... It's a Ruga X. Okay. Alright. You know what? Making Gold Dragon. We're going to actually... renew you. Gobi's going to... I made a mistake. I made a mistake. You. Rocks. Okay. No, yeah, rocks. Okay. You. Gold Dragon. You. Renew. On you. Ox. Swing your mighty hammer and hit that guy. Oh, it worked. Just hoping he doesn't get targeted. Okay, that works. Ah, damn it. Miss. Just miss. Fuck. Let's try this again. You just attack. Nina is going to attack up on Ox. Ox is going to use a life 2 on Karn. Wait a minute. Ryu missed? Is that what I'm... Is that... What? Okay. Okay. All right. I made him the wrong dragon. Yeah, give him that counter.
Oh, yeah, slam him so hard.
Make him an ice dragon. Oh, wait, what am I doing? There we go. After 4 turns with the wrong dragon, we fixed it. Wait a minute. Let me try something. Whoa. What? Did I blow it again? Nah, he's alright. Where am I? I'm normal again. Hey guys, it worked. Whew. Well, that's one problem down. I didn't think that I would ever be myself again. Let me return the favor by fixing the bridge. Wait, what bridge? Thank you so much. Please rest here until the bridge is fixed. Okay. Oh, leaving Miss Skande. Nice. Thank you. I'll be indebted to you forever. All right. All right. Nope. 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 Okay. Go save. I think this is a good time. I'm gonna take like a 20-minute break. I need to make myself some food. I'm hungry, but I will continue this. I'm gonna keep the timer running too because, I mean, why not? Actually, no, I'll keep the timer running. I think I'm gonna pull up some music instead of game music. Let me see here. There we go. Just because it's gonna be so long, like hearing the same track on loop. I mean, I'm not expecting you to stick around. And if you don't, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you anyway. Hello. I've returned. I've not actually eaten yet. But that is okay. It's pizza. And it's a small pizza. So it's easy to eat quickly. Now the real benefit is I can just do this. And then when I'm done eating, I'll turn my camera back on. Assuming I remember to. I also burnt my finger, which really sucks. Because that's going to sit there and throb for the rest of the evening. That's wonderful. Wait. All right. Yeah, and it's one of those burns, like, I like was trying to remove it from the small pan. And my finger, like the backside of my finger right above the middle knuckle on my middle finger, touched it long enough to where I felt it, and now it's sitting there. It's like a dull throb, like it's gonna burn. Like it's like if I were to put it under any type of like warm water, it would feel like it was hot as hell. And if I was putting on any cold, it would burn because it would be so fucking cold. I digress. Back to this. Welcome back, Dragoon. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably play this long enough to finish off my pizza, which is very small. Actually, here, I can show you. It's just a little Totino's, baby. I'm gonna probably play this long enough to finish that off, seeing as it's easy to eat something that small while also playing a JRPG. And then maybe I'll switch over to like Mario Kart or something, because it's been a few days since I got sweaty in a lobby in Mario Kart, and I like doing that. It's stupid, but I like doing it. All right, anyway, so this. Okay, where are we? The ugly flower can be somewhat annoying. No, beat it. Or obviously will be a bit pissed. He is. After he kills Flower, instead of exerting his anger, he will simply leave. He did. Well, at least the flower's gone. Head back to the... Okay, I did that. Nicoli is once again transformed. You will need to defeat him again in order to rid Poison Flower. Okay, do that. You're more... Yeah, I know. Okay. Be sure to have infused into Shin once the battle begins. You will lose a unit, but the resulting Shin will be much more effective. After the battle, Blue will attempt to make things right. The result is a rather charred Nicoli. Okay, did that. After you rest up, rearrange your party. Blue is back in the group. Yep. This is where we are. Save your game at the Dragon Shot. Did that. Once you are done here, leave Gust through the north exit. Okay. Make sure everybody's healing is where it should be. Magic 2. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, so leave through the northern portion, not the southern portion of Gust. Gusto. Find Nicoli lying unconscious. Hold on. I'm gonna avoid going in there. Oh, hey. It's a bridge. Oh no, Nicoli!
You broke the spell, but you won't break me.
Oh. This is an enemy I fought in 3, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so he's difficult compared to the others. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then, I mean, it's a toad, so I guess. Yeah, hold on. No. Nina, attack up on Karn. Karn, attack. Blue will use a. Fry. It's just one enemy. Oh. Okay. This thing does pretty decent damage. Ryu's going to attack. Nina is going to fortify Blue. Karn's going to attack. And Blue is going to fry him yet again. And with that, I eat another piece of pizza. I got 2 different types of hot sauce on this thing too. Wait a minute. How are we doing health-wise for everybody? the two hot sauces I have a Tapatio hot sauce, which I'm trying just to see if it's hot enough on pizza. And as it seems kind of mild on pizza, to be honest. Yo, Cross.
Boo.
Valerie, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Fortify on her. Attack with him. She uses Fry. All right. I've been well. Thank you for asking. I'm currently eating a pizza. I was just explaining the two different hot sauces I'm using. But yeah, I have a Tapatio on it. I'm trying it out. It's okay. I think it's hotter on a taco, based on what I just ate. And then the rest of it has Frank's. While I don't find Frank's to be the hottest of hot sauces, I find it to be a very good accompaniment to pizza. I'm like the opposite of all those kids that put ranch on their pizzas. I put hot sauce on instead. I did forget to put crushed red peppers, but I did remember to put Parmesan cheese. I'm a big fan of Taco Tuesday. If you follow me on Twitter, I typically post a picture of the tacos that I made that particular Tuesday, every Tuesday. I've been doing so for like 2 months now. I like tacos, yes, a lot. I like making my own tacos. Like, I like going to a store, like to a restaurant and getting tacos. Especially if like they like fry the shells. I love that. I think that's fantastic. Also, I love the Chihuahua, the Chihuahua or the Owasco cheese, the white cheese that they use at Mexican restaurants. I fucking love that shit. And it's really like I got a package of it for myself a few weeks ago and was like, this is $8 cheese for like a pound of shredded Chihuahua cheese, and it was good, and it was amazing on my tacos, but it was $8 for some cheese. And yeah, I really like tacos. I like making them. I keep inviting people. I'm like, hey, if you want to join me for Taco Tuesday, just let me know the day before so I can wake up in time to make it for everybody. No one has taken me up on it yet, but that is okay. Cheese can be really pricey. I mean, I use just like a generic ass 4 cheese taco blend because it doesn't matter to me, honestly. But like my tacos, I don't know, my tacos look really tasty. I think they're very tasty. I was last year, I want to say around this time last year, I was like, we have like 3 pounds of chicken breast in the freezer. What can I do with that? And I'm like, well, what if I try some spice blends? And try and make like my own type of taco. So like I experimented, and I have a spice blend that is my own, specifically for tacos. Made like 3.5 pounds of chicken breast, just slow cooked in a crock pot. And they're good. They're really spicy. I think I put a little too much cayenne in there, but I like them that way. So like they hit you in the back of the throat, or the back of the mouth, and you're just like, oh my god. But they go really good if you like blend it well with like cheese and lettuce and some salsa. Taco Fridays. It's Pizza Friday. That's how it's supposed to be. All right, good. I won. I'm not even like paying attention to what's going on. I love it.
I don't believe it. I thought I was stronger than this.
And he's dead. Oh, the bridge is ready. Chorizo? I've never tried to make chorizo. Cross it and journey on to Sconde. I don't think I've ever had chorizo either.
Chorizo's like spicy sausage, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, I'd probably dig it. I got a big ass zucchini from a friend of mine. He and his wife grow them. Or rather, he grows them in their garden. I don't know how much she assists, but either way, she makes them. Regardless, they gave me a big ass zucchini and I didn't know what to do with it. So I made chocolate zucchini bread. It was very tasty. I still have a little bit left. And then I'm like, but it was only 2/3 of the zucchini that I used, and I got like 3.5-4 cups of shredded zucchini out of that thing. Somebody had mentioned that. Well, so this is different. This is a Korean zucchini, so like it's really big and it's very like the middle portion is very seedy. So it doesn't have the same type of flesh that you would get out of like a more traditional like zucchini. It's not to say it wasn't delicious, but another option, somebody was like, you could make your tacos with them. So I think this coming week I might try and like chop up some of that zucchini and blend it in with my chicken. I've been using canned chicken for my tacos, which sounds really weird when you think about it. Like, who uses canned chicken for anything? But it's canned chicken, super easy. You don't have to brown the chicken first. It's great. You open the can, you drain it of the chicken juice because chicken juice is gross, and then you throw it into a frying pan and you fry it up. You throw a little bit of taco seasoning on there, not a whole package because it's only like 12.5 ounces as opposed to like 16 for a pound. But you know, a bunch of taco seasoning, a little bit of water, and you just kind of cook it down. And then I take 2 corn taco tortillas, so not the big ones, not like burrito tortillas, but like smaller, like street taco tortillas, and corn, not flour, and I fry them up. And by that I mean like I take like canola oil in a can, and like spray can, and like I'll spray a little pan, and I'll turn the heat up, and I'll slap 2 tortillas down, and I'll spray the top so that the tortilla shell on the top has a bunch of the canola oil on it. And then after like 30 seconds to a minute, I'll do the quick little flip, which is my favorite part because I get to like toss it like a pancake. And then I let that fry up a little bit, another 30 seconds to a minute, and then throw it on a plate. It's good to go. Still malleable, like a taco shell should be, or like a tortilla should be, but like a little bit of crunch because of the frying, a little bit of hardiness to them because of the frying that a taco shell should have. And I don't know if I'm going to the right place. I really don't. I've stopped looking at the guide at this point. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly. My brother Mogu was brave and fought hard, but Moat was too strong. Moat's spell has trapped Mogu in a world of dreams. Please help him. Hold on, I gotta see if I'm in the right place or not. I don't think I am. Oh, I am. Head across the narrow bridge. Now have access to a whole new portion of the world. I do, actually. 18. Grimoire. Oh, I went here. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Uh-huh. Want to save your game using the makeshift dragon shrine in the room to the right. Yeah, walk up to the kid blocking the doorway and she'll head in. Follow her. Okay. Later, Cross. Thanks again for the sub. I appreciate you. Have a good evening. All right, let's save real fast. Oh, 3 pieces of this pizza left. Ooh. Oh. A little bit of that Frank's in the top portion of my mouth. Oh. I hate when I'm eating like a spicy food or something like that. Or like I have pizza that has like crushed red peppers on it. Like one of the crushed red peppers ends up in the top of my mouth, like towards the back, you know, like that area where if you go, it just like shoves itself, like it gets caught up in the sniff and goes right down to your throat. And you're just like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. That's kind of like where the Franks ended up right now. All right, let's go talk to the little girl's brother who's asleep. I'm sure I will have to go in to his brain to try and help him. Or not. Trapped by Moat in the world of dreams. Next converse with the mole standing next to the sleeping Moat. Okay, you. We need an item from Tunlin in order to enter his dream. Will you get it for us? Sure. You'll do it? Take this with you. You received a cowl. Like Batman? I am the knight. It'll be no problem understanding. Okay. Remember Tunlin? Well, with the maestro and the cowl. Wait, the maestro? Where the fuck do I get the maestro? Hold on. Well, we're about to find out if I can communicate with him. Otherwise, I need to find a maestro. Can I understand what these people are saying? This will be the test. Wheat, music is our language. We talk like this with a flute. All right, cool. I can understand them. We have a go. Ignition. Okay. Head up to the north end of town. You'll find a building here with water streaming down the front of it. This one? Nope. Oh. The big house. This one. and talk to the lady in the middle. The granny. What am I to do about the princess? It's my fault. I didn't teach her right. Okay. Tunlin bears a special item known as the bolster. This particular item... Enter the dream world, of course. Hold on. Enter and head up to the lady dressed in completely in green. Yep. Right off the bat, you'll see that she has a problem on her hands. Okay. Yeah. Like always, you'll have to work for the princess if Tunlin is current. Ah, no! No! The princess of Tunlin. Shit, where am I? Princess Tunlin is currently enamored with Zog. Now Zog, as you know, is a bad guy. Yes, he is. If you can make her change her mind, then the bolster will be yours. After the lady moves over, head up the stairs. I can't get her to move. How do I get her to move? How the fuck do I get her to move? Hold on. Let's see here. Where is this? We're continuing. Return to Gust for an important... Okay. All right. I gotta go back to Gust. I missed an item. I'm gonna quick finish up this pizza. You want to listen to my flute? My best one yet. It's under the bed. All right. It did the thing. Also, pizza's finished, which means log in. I'm back. I do also have some Shezits to accompany myself, so sorry for the crunch. I got my noise gate set up well so that you shouldn't be able to hear me munching on these unless I'm like right here. Cause ain't nobody want to listen to me chew on chips. All right. Now that I'm here, I'm gonna save because I didn't save the last time I was at one of these. I just kind of showed up there. I'm not a big fan of the Totino's party pizzas. Mainly because most of the time I eat pizza making it in the oven. But we have a toaster oven now. So I picked these up because I'm like, they're the perfect size. And they specifically on the back have instructions to cook them in a toaster oven. Excuse me. I wasn't expecting them to turn out to be any good. I got 2 of them because they were like $1. And yeah, no, very pleased. I will buy again because they are relatively inexpensive and while not entirely filling enough. What can I do for you travelers? Tool to enter the dragon world or dream world. Are you talking about the bolster? I have a little problem. If you solve it, you can use the bolster. What do you say? Princess getting to be a problem. She's smitten with Zog. Wants him to have our treasure, the time key. She won't listen to me. Will you talk to her? You make her change her mind, I'll let you borrow the bolster. Okay. What do you want from me? You want me to give you the time key? That's ridiculous. After Tyr gives us eternal youth, Zog and I will be young forever. Welcome to talk to the princess. You probably expect that she won't give you the time key. Nope. Once Tyr gives her, yep. Back down, converse with the old lady in green. She didn't listen to you, did she? I didn't think she would. I must get the time key before she gives it away. The marks on her back show her how to open the safe. Take a look. Wait, what? Hold on. 3 chests behind the lock gate can't be obtained until you get the code from the princess. Don't even think about trying to get the other chest on the other side. Statues will only chase you down a hole. Head out of the city and use the hourglass. Change day to night. So do you return to the palace and head upstairs? Wait, can I not use the hourglass inside the city? Okay. All right. So we leave. We go outside of the city. We use the hourglass to make it night. Because I don't think it's night right now. She wasn't swimming. Apparently she swims at night. I only swim at night. So I can. Alright. Now that it is night. Those are ducks in the water. I had no idea. It took me a second to realize that. I had to see them from the sides as opposed to seeing them from head on. Interesting. All right, hold on. You can see the princess's marks in the moonlight when she swims at night. Fuck. I did this wrong. Well, it's still night, so I should still be able to do this. Have you noticed the odd marks on the princess's shoulders? She likes to swim at night. You can see the marks in the moonlight. Okay, now that that's been said. Use the hourglass to change day to night. Once you do, return to the palace and head upstairs to the princess's chambers. Okay. Guards won't let you in. Head back downstairs and ascend the staircase to the southeast. Where I was just at. Intruder. Stop, the princess is in the pool. Don't disturb. Okay. All right. Don't head down the second staircase. Ah, there's a crack in the wall there. Okay. Princess has marks on her back. Blue, red, and white from left to right. I know that. It's colored American flag. Blue, red, and white from left to right. The same stars on the door. Try the left door first. You push the blue and red stars. Did you push them? Okay, let's move to the right door. You push the white star. This doesn't seem to be working. Wait, you see the marks in a reflection? Reverse the order. Oh, too late. What's happening?
Snap out of it, princess. We all get older. You can't stop it.
No, I don't want to be old and wrinkled.
I won't ask you anymore. Ryu, you must get the key by force.
Have you lost your mind? Guards, get rid of them. But leave it to me. I can destroy anything. No. Yo. Didn't work. Or it did work too well. Here's your chance. Take the key. Don't let them take that key. What a mess. Sorry. What a mess. I've got it. I've got the key. Ah, no. Now that you have the key, you can grant me eternal youth. What? You promised me eternal youth. How pathetic. You wouldn't understand. You're already old. What did you say? You seem to have forgotten that you just lost the key. You've got to get it back. It's not my concern. I don't like her. She's worse than Nina. Wait a minute. I'm not that obnoxious. Obnoxious? Who do you think you are? I'm the Princess of Winland. I'll let you discuss this amongst yourselves. I'm out of here. Later, Cyril. Oh, that's right. Okay. Hey, she's gone. You've ruined everything. Gods, don't let them get away. Let's fight. Wait. Yikes. That was... What was that? Is this like a cat fight? This is fun. I just remembered an old spell. Now, how did that go? Nah, don't. Let's see. Very well. This can't wait. You remember why we're here? Why are we all getting out of the same bed? The bolster. She won't let us have it.
The key is gone, but she must have learned her lesson.
So do I get the bolster? Okay, let's go.
The bolster is in the safe.
Take it with you. Assuming that's down here. Also, just in case. Just in case. They did, didn't they? I wonder if I can get those. I'm going to try and get those after I get the rest of these. Oh, I know how I can get them. Okay. You take a melon. Got another melon. Got the drop. Drop. Receive the bolster. All right. If I'd approached this from dead on, I would have fallen down. Guaranteed. All right. Now you've got you can return to Grammar. Leave Tunlin after saving your game and warp to Grammar. Once there, find Mogu. Mogu. In his little room. Talk to the mole. Standing next to him, he will ask if you are ready. Enter Mogu's dream. Confirm, you'll be careening into the world of dreams. Ooh. How much you charging me? 300. Good God, get out of here. Did you enjoy your stay? I did. Thank you. You left mints on my pillows and everything. It was wonderful. Complimentary bathrobe also added to it. Really made my morning 3S's feel much better. Thank you. Oh, I can't warp while I'm in town. I have to leave. Have a good one, Daydream. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by. Have good sleepies. Who bring more? I'm done now. I'm gonna have to talk soon. The bolster will allow you to enter Mogu's dream. Are you ready? Yes. Oh, may success be yours. Thank you. Who are you? Where do you come from? Do you have a bolster? We can't get rid of the spellcasting monster. The monster is in the North Tower. Please rescue Mogu. Do you have a bolster? Okay. Monster's North Tower. Rescue Mogu. Assuming that I gotta go north to do that. Just for shits and giggles, let's save. Safe to assume I just go north here. One thing I really like about hot sauce is it helps clear out your sinuses. I wonder if this is North Tower. It's Tower to the north. What? I just realized I don't have very many herbs. Plenty of acorns though, so I can rely on some healing magic. Huh. Oh shit. Zoom? These things are called zooms?
Only in Breath of Fire can you defeat the Zoom.
Hold on. If ever you're playing an old school or a retro game of some kind, and you're like, damn, I really wish I had a map of this, go to vgmaps.com. Let's see here. Breath of Fire, Breath of Fire, Breath of Fire is not what there it is. Okay. This is the Dream World? Mogu's Dream. All right. Hold on. Oh, wow. Come on, kill it before it kills you. Yee. Knew that was gonna happen. All right, that's fine. Good job, Gobi. Way to not actually be participating at all. Okay. So let's see here. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then down. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. There's gonna be a blue one here. Oh. Wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Nope. Okay. For this, head this way until it stops. It's a mistake last time. This stops. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then go across. So wait, one. So move 8 spots down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move over. Away. Until it stops, right? Yep. Okay. And then up. This thing again, eh? Perfect. As long as Mogu's senses are scattered, you won't have a chance against me. Do you want to fight? Oh shit. Talk to him to find that he isn't so nice after all. It's impossible to fight Mothro at this point, so choose no when he asks you if you want to battle. To actually enter the battle, just use flee. You must locate Mogu's lost sense of courage. No. Run, coward! Okay. You'll want to head back to town. Use Blue's exit spell. Do I have that? I do. Hey, look at that. To leave the tower and head back east and around, you'll find a girl named Anne blocking the entrance to the city. I found out where Courage is. Come with me. Okay. Where is she? A very wise man fixed the bridge to the south. With the 5 attributes, our people could break free of their dream. One of the attributes, Courage, is being held in the South Cave. Aha! Answer. I'm gonna stay at this inn real fast and save and heal up. Heal up. Welcome to item shop. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Hello. What can I sell? Uh-huh. Can't sell either of those, but I can do this. These are permanent items, so let's move these to where they belong. Here. Move you. Move you. Here. Bye. There. Ooh. This is a good deal. Normally they're like $2,000 a piece. 4,500 for 9 of them is value is what that is. Wait, did I buy? Was that life that I bought, or was it cure? Cure. Either way, it's fine. Whatever. Walk to the inn is 10 GP per night. Yes, please. Let me stay here all of the time. Please visit us again. Whatever you say, homie. Decent enough. Oh. Let's see how we fare. Oh. Nice. Good job, Nina. Ooh, Gale's been learned. Nice. 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 Yo, good job, Ox. I'm gonna be level 20. What? What the fuck? That didn't hurt that bad. Okay. What is this? What is this bullshit that I gotta go through? Ow. Yeah, give him that counter. Take a bitch. Take a bitch. I do like the auto battle. Like, despite any complaints I have about how tedious this battle system can be, and how frequently these random encounters are, auto battle does make it a little easier. Still wish there was a fast forward functionality, but hey, I'm playing on the Super Nintendo, so things like that didn't exist yet. At least not on console gaming. You could do it in emulators, but emulators weren't really a thing until like the mid-90s. Warhog X. I like how the reskins in this are also like, hey, remember the thing you fought like 8 hours ago? Here's another version of it, but it's X. Sorry. Sorry. There's 2 maps. Here, I can show you real fast. So there's the maps. There's Mogu's Dream, which is where I'm currently at, and then there's Mogu's Hole 1 and Mogu's Hole 2. That's so dumb. But I am gonna open those. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Doof? Fuck's Doof? What? What? What does Doof teach? Must teach something. There was a treasure somewhere, right? The encounter rate's too fucking high, making this as not enjoyable as possible. The sad thing is, like, I would like to, like, just stop doing any of this. Like, there's shit I can do to mitigate the amount of fights that I'm having. But then I wouldn't be getting experience points, and I wouldn't be leveling. Which I'm currently doing frequently. So as it stands, I'm gonna keep it. Yo, good job, Nina. Oh. What the fuck? Nice. Man, I should totally go and buy like a bunch of cures and stuff. Okay, so I just can't go that way. That's fine. Hell yeah, Nina. Get it. What the fuck? This is so dumb. No, you can't go that way. Here's the steam. I mean, like the fire swamp. What about the ROUSs? Frankly, I don't think they exist. How the fuck does one get out of here? Oh. I'll be dipped if that wasn't the most annoying shit I've ever had to deal with. You're looking for courage, but it's not here. What you see is only form, not substance. Thank you for finding courage. Courage is depressed. Courage, snap out of it. You're still powerful. Live your life to its fullest and you'll give it meaning. Easy for you to say. You are the embodiment of courage. Act like it. Don't upset him, Courage. It's bad for his heart. We must be united in order to bring peace to the world. And since you're with us, we got nothing to worry about. It's in my nature to be distressed, but not yours. If you become yourself again, I'll be fine too, I guess.
Let's beat up that monster.
I'm not sure if I can beat him, but I'll do my best. Will you help? Mogu joins a... You know what? I was missing my 8th character. It looks so stupid. Give me a Mogu. I got nothing for you. You get to sit out because you're a beach. He only... Okay, alright. This is how I know this character's a joke. Level 22. 99 health. No. Hold on, what's his stats? Strength, vigor, agility is 76. Unsurprising that his agility is that high. His agility is 23. His agility is 105. 77. 85. And 116. So, you know what? Mogu is a tree enthusiast. Hey, man. You want some of this? That's Mogu. That's essentially Mogu. That's why his personality is all split up into different things. Like by reason and anger and humor and courage just weren't there. He doesn't. Does he have any abilities? Why? Why is this not just a quick thing I can pull up? I'm so sad. I'm so very sad. All right, so if you've in the D&D episode of Dexter's Lab, Dee Dee ends up being the game master, and Dexter ends up being a bard who happens to be like a halfling because, you know, Dexter's small. The whole thing, throughout that whole episode, she says, well, Dexter, what's your ability? He's like, I dig holes. All I wanted was that sound clip of just him saying, I dig holes. Nowhere to be found. YouTube just doesn't have it. And it makes me sad. It makes me sad. YouTube does not have the obscure reference that I was looking for. I mean, I'm sure if I looked harder, it would have it. But just in typing Dexter's Lab, I dig holes, nothing that related to that episode shows up. Omelette du Fromage shows up because everybody knows Omelette du Fromage. Nobody knows about digging holes. Can I use this? Nope. Fuck, you telling me I have to make my way back? I wonder where this is gonna take me. Shit. All right, now the question is, wasn't what I thought. Fuck, man, I don't want to walk back through this shit again. No, that's right. I have to go around. How's everybody doing on health? We're fine. There is this. Mogu Mogu. Which is, I mean, there's a Hololive talent that says that a lot. All right, let's see here. The Dexter's Lab Dungeons and Dragons. I mean that's like the first thing that pops up. All right, hold on. God, the quality on this is shit. Oh fuck, it's 10 minutes, it's just the same looping animation. God damn it. Damn it, Cartoon Network. That was not a good clip. Holy shit, this episode does not exist on... YouTube. I'm shook. I'm shook. Oh! Yeah, you found it. Yeah, you found it. Oh, damn. That's a website. That's a website indeed. It's all for one clip. Just one fucking clip. Yes, it's the D&DD episode. They're playing and then they get mad at Dexter because he's like... What's up next? Because Dexter's a ruthless dungeon master and like his friends just don't like it because they keep dying and like it's shitty. And then Dee Dee shows up. She's like, I want to play. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. And Dexter's of course like, no. And then Dee Dee's like, no, I want to play. And then, okay, now I haven't seen this episode in like 20 years, but I'm recalling it pretty vividly in my mind here. Right on. I understand. And Dexter's friends eventually convince him to allow Dee Dee to DM. And Dexter thinks he's joking about it. He's like, oh yeah, she's gonna be great. She doesn't even know what she's doing. And he gets stuck being a stupid halfling bard who digs holes. I hate this maze. And his friends love the campaign that she does, the little one-off that they do, and he hates it because he's a character that can't do shit. Because he's always been a DM, he's never had to make his own character. You know, I also miss playing D&D, but at the same time, like, a part of me is like, yeah, I'm fine without it. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. I love the people that I play D&D with, and I miss them greatly. But like, there were a lot of times when I'd go to play D&D, and I would just be like, I don't really want to do this. And then I'd get there and have a lot of fun. But it was like the whole point leading up to doing the D&D. It's just like, I don't want to do this. Okay, I think I figured out where I went wrong here. I love my character. Pockets is an amazing character. I mean, there's also a pandemic going on still that a lot of people seem to have forgotten exists, and it's kind of bothersome that they've forgotten it exists. But hey, to each their own, I guess. Nina needs to be healed. Oh, see, I've only ever played D&D in person. And we had a few scares and within our group in the last like year. In terms of people coming closer into close enough proximity to those that have been confirmed to have COVID, that we've kind of just stopped all attempts to get ready to do it again. And with the Delta surge, like, that hasn't helped. Now we've got Moo coming up, so we'll see. That's true. Man, I want to get the fuck out of this stupid dungeon. I don't remember if this is the way that I came or not. I'm ready to move on. I think I've suggested doing online for our game, but like everybody in the group has ADD. so it's been shot down pretty much every time, just because like everybody knows they're not gonna be able to focus. It's weird because like I've never been diagnosed with ADD or ADHD or anything like that, but I wouldn't doubt that I have it in some fashion. ADD's on a spectrum, right? RDM is great. I really like our DM. He's very good at knowing what the hell's going on. He's very good at being lenient when he needs to be, and he's very good at being strict when he needs to be. While we've been playing modules instead of like his own created stories, that doesn't mean that there isn't a little bit of his flair going on there too. Pretty sure that attention deficit disorder is on the spectrum somewhere. No, never mind. It's not. First Google search says that it's not. Some of the same symptoms, though. And having one of these increases the chances of having the other. Aha! There. That being said, another question asked is, does ADHD have a spectrum? And the answer is, kinda. Recent genetic studies have looked at attention skills in the general population. They found that there's a natural spectrum of functioning with ADHD at one extreme. One day, genetic analysis may help us predict kids who will be at high risk for ADHD. Man, that should exist in adults too. For now, a diagnosis still depends on how severe the symptoms are. I love this. I love other people also asked questions according to your search on Google. How likely are you to have autism if you have ADHD? Answer: an estimated 30 to 80% of children with autism also meet the criteria for ADHD. Oh my god, everybody's gonna die. Hold on, I need to actually pay attention to my game. Nina, heal. On Ryu, why not? Blue. Hit you with the cold. Karn can attack. He's normal, he's fine. Alright. Okay, good. Why? From my understanding, everyone I know that has ADHD that is prescribed Adderall genuinely feels that it is a benefit to be on it. I know a few people that also feel that it hinders them in some way, and I respect that. But like the majority of people that have ADD or ADHD and are prescribed Adderall feel that it is a benefit to their lives. True. I mean, Ritalin is kind of the same thing. It's just to a lesser extent. Like Adderall does the same shit that Ritalin does, just it's not nearly as potent. And it's another thing to like say you don't want to become reliant on it, but at the same time, like your brain doesn't function the same as most. If you are neurodivergent in any way and there's things that can make it so that you are less so and it actually benefits you in the long run, there should be no stigma against that. You shouldn't feel like less of a person because you have to use a drug to make your brain work. It sucks, but hey, it makes you feel a little less crazy inside. That's fair. That's fair. I can see it being slightly different though if it's for well, I can't really say that. If you were to get it, your doctors would take that into consideration, especially if you brought it up, and would probably prescribe you a very low amount or suggest Ritalin instead because it's less. I mean, have you inquired about Ritalin as a substitute because it's not technically meth? Which is so ridiculous that Adderall is just an amphetamine. I mean, it is literally just methamphetamine with a few things shifted. There was a doctor in New York, I believe. Also not allowed? Yeah, that makes sense. Which is in normal individuals, that's the weird part. They cause hyperfocus in normal people. Now that's not, that seems like it's belittling, but like people that do not suffer from any type of attention deficit disorder in any way on Adderall will hyperfocus. Those that do suffer from attention deficit disorders don't. In the same way. Like if I were to take a pill of Adderall, I would hyperfocus because I don't have an attention deficit. I don't have an attention disorder. I don't have actually I probably do, but even still, like it's not the same. Their reasoning is stupid. I mean, that's take that for a federal agency. They just don't understand how that shit actually interacts with stuff. Yeah, it is what it is. Do they though? Because I mean, without them, people be flying into each other all over the place. Planes be crashing down in the middle of the heartland like nobody's business. Our ozone would have been shredded. Actually, no, I don't think they actually do anything to impact that. Shit. I wasn't expecting that one. It's the EPA that does that. Okay, so I'll just take this way until it stops. Okay, and then we go 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here. All right, cool. Yeah, well, I mean, that's bureaucracy. That's different. Bureaucracy sucks. It takes forever. And the whole reason that you were able to take it again and pass it before you got that letter was because your instructors and people that were administering that stuff understood how long it took for the FAA to do the shit that it does. It sucks. Our government doesn't work the way it should. But it works, sort of. I see what you did there. However, FHA loans do exist, and those H's don't stand for happiness. You may have found courage, but that doesn't mean that you've won. I'll be at the top of the tower. Come and get me if you dare. I mean, all right, little one. Coming for you. All right. Down and around. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Oh, this will be easy enough. Okay. Well, then that's on you. That's not on them. The second part of that is on them. But you letting it lapse, that's your own fault. You deserve to be stuck in bureaucracy because of that. Well, as long as you understand. Is this the way I want to take? Yeah, this is the way I want to take. Go up here and then take a left as soon as I stop moving. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. I see. I considered playing Genealogy of the Holy War, but then I was like, oh, it's a Fire Emblem. I don't want to play one of those. Why? When you can just play the fan translation that exists currently. Just send it to you on Discord, man. It's easy enough. But you see, the beauty of using an emulator is that you can save state. Oh shit. I need to make sure he doesn't die. That means nothing to me. For one, I don't think you're horribly representative of your generation. You remind me a lot of people my age when we were your age. I guess that's fair. No, I guess I didn't really think about it. You being younger means you haven't had to deal with the bullshit that someone even 10 years younger than me would have had to deal with growing up. What is the current TikTok trend? TikTok is something I understand, but I'm too old to actively participate in, so I don't. But I find a lot of that shit really funny. Okay, how do I want to get out of here? I need to go up to M. Come around. Oh, easy peasy. Okay. Oh, yeah, that shit. No, I did see that. That's just dumb. You know, after I graduated from public schools, I instantly felt sorry for teachers. Because I very quickly understood how little they made for the amount of effort that they have to put into having that position in the first place, to how much bullshit they have to put up with. And not just from the kids, from the parents as well. Teachers are not in an enviable position. Except for maybe like kindergarten teachers, and then it's just like you just have to deal with like snot-nosed kids. It's fine. I can imagine. I can imagine vaping being a thing in classes. Oh, it's just water vapor. Get the fuck out of here, dude. There's chemicals in that shit too. It's a bullshit thing, but you know. I mean, I graduated in 2002. Cell phones weren't even a thing yet, man. Like, well, they were, but like, cell phones were banned from class. And it wasn't smartphones. It was just cell phones and pagers. Stab me in the eye with what? A pencil? Pencil? Fuck. I'm out of herbs. A part of me wants to leave and go back to the village that I was just in because they had 9 packs of cures for 4,500. No, I mean, I still have 2 left. Otherwise, yes. You were correct. Uh-huh. Up. Over. Uh-huh. 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 Boom. Got it. Oh, no. My plan is to... That's right, you haven't been here. My plan is to Super Metroid Fusion Dread the week that Dread comes out. Imagine Super Metroid will take me all of a day to do. And then Fusion will probably take a day or 2 to do. Yeah, I'll probably do Super Metroid that Monday. Lost Judgment on that Tuesday, because Yakuza is coming back. And then, like, Fusion on Wednesday and Thursday. And then Friday, Dread. Fusion might be a lot shorter, but I know Super Metroid already. Like, I've played Super Metroid. I've played it through it like 4 or 5 times in the last 2 years alone, whereas Metroid Fusion I've played through once, and that was 20 years ago. I'll probably take my time with Fusion as well. Well, take my time. I'll probably end up playing through it in a day and going, well, fuck. I wish I could replay M2R on stream, but because it was cease and desisted and DMCA'd, I cannot technically play that on Twitch. Sadly. Breaks my heart. Fighting in the dream world is not the same as it is in the real world. Uh-oh. Oh. Who is this? Mothra is a giant moth. Noted. Noted. Note that there's no health bar telling you how much HP Mothra has left. Shouldn't really make that much of a difference, though, as long as you stay alive. You'll win the fight. Mothra uses magic spells primarily, however, most of them will only cast status of ailments on your characters. There's really no point in bothering with shield. Be sure to have Nina ready to cast heal, constantly though. Mothra has high agility stats, so you'll be relying on magic spells, Blue. Physical attacks will occasionally miss. You will want to be careful of Shock, a high-powered skill that will instantly KO a unit. Okay. Luckily, Shock isn't very accurate, but be ready to take a hit towards the end of the battle. This is an annoying fight, but nothing incredibly difficult. Okay, in that case, Ryu, Bolt Dragon, my friend. Nina, attack up on Homeboy. Blue, use ice. Just use ice. Karn, attack. Why would you buy a 9.4 rated copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance when you cannot play it because it will devalue it immediately? Look towards the top there, the $170. It's pretty good. It's a more reasonable price. Collectors fucking suck. I'm just saying it. collectors are the reason why you see copies of Path of Radiance for $1,800. No, I know. No shit. Like, come on, man. I'm not Ned. I'm not that gullible, all right? Jesus. Well, yeah, that's fair. And honestly, so there's been a lot of reports and stuff about how that copy of Mario Brothers that sold for however many million it sold for was a joke. And I mean that in like a farce. It was a farce because the person that bought it was the person that owned the company, that rated it, that put the value on it in the first place. Which in turn drove the price up and has made it what it was. But all that really is, it's a sign of how fucked the secondary market is for video games at the moment, because it's really messed up. Like, I know I've mentioned it a few times, a lot of my collection, I don't even like calling it that, a lot of my games that I own that I have played or plan on playing at some point, I guess my collection has like double/tripled, some of it quintupled in value in the last year. It's really nuts, actually. In particular, my copy of Lufia 2 went from being like a $60 to $70 game to now being worth $150, which makes no sense. The game's great. It's a great game. Fuck you. Is it worth as much as it is as price charting seems to say it is? Absolutely not. But I mean, I would say the same thing about like Xenogears. Xenogears is a game that's been $50 since it came out. I think when I got it, I paid either 50 or 60 for it, brand new, probably 50. And after that, it was always worth between 40 and 50 bucks. Always. Even when it became greatest hits, secondary market always had it priced at 40 to 60 bucks. Hold on. Brain working. Oh, I know what that does. But now Xenogears, if you look at pricecharting.com and you look at a lot of sales on eBay, runs around 100, 150, and it's like, I love that game. It's very good. It is not worth 150 bucks. It's worth 50. 60 at most. It is worth the amount that it was when it first came out. Fuck, I have a copy of Berserk Band of the Hawk that I got for 10 bucks. And it's reselling for 170. Doesn't make any sense. Fuck you. You've got to be fucking kidding me. God damn it. He does. So when it comes to, honestly, with both of those series, their prices are a wee bit inflated at this point in time, but those games have always been expensive. Persona 1 is a very pricey game, always has been because it sold like shit. Persona 2, Eternal Punishment for the PlayStation, same. Persona 1, Innocent Sin, and Persona 2, Eternal Punishment for the PSP also sold fairly poorly. Better than the PlayStation equivalents because the PSP was much more prevalent at that time, but still sold poorly. Yeah, that's what I meant. Persona 2, Innocent Sin, and Eternal Punishment. You can fucking, you know what I mean. Even the remake of Persona 1 for the PSP also sold poorly. Fuck. I mean, you said Persona specifically. You didn't say Shin Megami Tensei, because if you said Shin Megami Tensei, you're looking at a lot of money for Jack Bros. Not that you would ever play Jack Brothers, but not even then. I think, honestly, collecting the Shin Megami games, nah, it'd be just as difficult because the Devil Summoner games are harder to find. Persona 3 you can still buy brand new, and I don't mean the remake. Or not Persona 3, SMT3, Nocturne. You can still buy that brand new for the PlayStation 2. You can still buy Digital Devil Saga for the PlayStation 2. 1 and 2, both brand new for like $20 on Amazon. Atlas actually produced a decent number of those. And I know this because I own them because of that reason. This isn't going well. I have no idea how close I am to killing this thing. Where is it? I mean, that's a dumb statement. Because how do you get good at a game like this? Specifically, tell me, how do you get good at a turn-based role-playing game? I would like to hear. Simple? Is it as simple as getting good? That's what I thought. Fuck. Card's dead. That's actually less detrimental than it should be. Let's fight his ass! Oh, she doesn't need to waste that on him. Let's do this. Margaritas. Pre-made marg mix. Good value, actually. Constantly on sale for $14-15 for whatever that is. Thanks, Dragoon. Appreciate that. That fight sucked. The fight sucked my nuts. Both my left and my right at the same time. And it wasn't as pleasant as it sounds. You've beat me. You'll still be trapped in this world forever. He didn't laugh, but I laughed for him. Noise. A lot of alcohol in there. Mogu, look. What's the matter? Oh, look who's here. Thank you for saving my grandson. Now I'm so happy to see all of you. Yeah, for real though. Mogu, I was so worried about you. I had a dream. And you were in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on.
There's no place like home. Darling. Oh, Annie, it's you. Yes, darling.
Hello there. Anybody home? I just dropped by because I heard the little girl.
Dorothy is Mogu.
Well, she seems all right now.
Yeah, she got quite a bump on the head. We kind of thought that for a minute.
Some of it wasn't very nice, but most of it was beautiful. But just the same, all I kept saying to everybody was, I want to go home. And they sent me home.
Dorothy's Mogu.
Doesn't anybody believe me?
Of course we believe you, though.
I'm gonna get DMC'd for
But
this shit.
anyway, Toto, we're home. Home. And this is my room. And you're all here. And I'm not going to leave here ever, ever again. Because I love you all. And, oh, Annie M., there's no place like home.
I'm sorry. There's no place like home. Yeah. I missed the part where she's like, and you were there, and you were there, and you were there. My mind, my courage. It was real. Could I join your party again? My name is Mogu. Thank you all. Mogu joins the party. Oh, don't even joke about that. Like, don't. That's... They didn't let you say no. If they didn't, actually. Be nice to my brother. Sure thing, lady. No, I know. But honestly, if you were anywhere else on Twitch and you were joking about something like that, that's like TOS violation, homeboy. That's instant ban, like maybe possibly permaban. So don't. Just don't. Don't bring up those 4 letters when referring to any type of things about reporting to authorities. For your own safety. That's not even safety. For your own peace of mind, I guess. You can be an ass. I don't care. Just be smart about it. Okay, what's next? Actually, I would like to save. That works. Bring it, MIB. We getting jiggy with it? No. Noisy cricket getting wicked on me. Alright. I'm gonna play some Mario